Hey, welcome back everybody. It is time for a new Path of Exile League launch, and I'm crazy excited for it. We're about an hour away. We are in queue, we are ready to go. Our filter is updated. We have kind of a plan for our Atlas. Like, not really. I'm just gonna go breach early, but it's not much of a plan. And yeah, I'm super excited. I already know what my next build is going to be, like my second build of the league. Second build is, it's going to shock everybody. Second build is absolutely going to be Herald of Thunder. Because I've been looking through some of the data mine stuff. So let's switch over to there. So data mine stuff is now coming out. And one of the things that we have data mined is the Scornful Herald support. And what this does is it removes the buff effect from any herald you have and gives it 8 to 12 base crit, which is enormous. Like, it's crazy how big that is. Another huge thing is it has the critical tag, which means if you go in PoE, you can get the +3 level all critical support gems mastery. So you're going to be able to get a huge amount of base crit on your herald. It's going to be nuts, because that also takes away the need for a lot of the medium cluster jewels, and you can just focus all in on crit. So probably going to be doing that. I don't know if I'm going to do it on Assassin or on Occultist, because you kind of need the Explode somewhere. There is a support gem now for Explode, but that's, you know, that is lost damage if you use that support gem. So, don't know. Although, you could go Power Charge on crit here. Honestly, that might be pretty good, is Power Charge stacking. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. The problem with Occultist is we're not doing cold or lightning, or sorry, we're not doing cold or chaos damage. We could make it do chaos damage, but then we're going, let's see, Forbidden Power would have to be done. Vile Bastion is super good and I like having it. And you have to go Profane Bloom. Like, I don't think that's optional. So if you wanted to go Withering Presence, you would have to go, I think, Forbidden Power, drop Vile Bastion, Profane Bloom, and Withering Presence. Hey, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, Herald of Thunder, Occultist, I think, is back on the menu. Especially because we can do the Chaos conversion with the Lycia. Where is it? Yeah, right here, Sinner Saint. We can convert the lightning damage to chaos damage. Seems like it's going to be pretty good. Hey, how do you feel about the buffs to, or the nerfs to Elementalist? Thinking doing Phys.Elementalist, but worried about what it takes to get the build blasting. You're fine. So the nerf to Elementalist is not that big. Let's see. So in here, I have the Elementalist guide that I did in, let's say I did the Keeper's Elementalist guide. If you pull up that guide, yeah, so this is like the super basic, you have nothing going on. And this is with 100% still, right? This is the super old version. And so you're at 400k. If you convert it to 328, you go from 100% increase on Liege of the Primordial to 0, and you're still at 381k. It's really not that big of a nerf. Golems are crazy powerful on their own. Honestly, they could probably remove everything on this node except for resummon 4 seconds after being killed, and this would still be like a 60% to 80% take rate on Elementalist. How would you do explodes now on Elementalist? Same way you do explodes most of the time. You get a Oriath's End. Oriath's End. So Oriath's End, a couple, let's see, probably about a week in, is a pretty manageable purchase, and it's the easiest way to get explode. There are definitely other ways to get explode. There are a ton of ways to get explode, but Oriath's End is the least intrusive to the build. Or Prolif. I mean, yeah, explode is the Prolif. Is the Barracks Respite Falborn, will it still work? Yes, but not as well. So they changed the Barracks, let's see, Barracks Respite Falborn. Okay, so they changed Barracks Respite so it can no longer have 2 of these mods. So they removed the ignited enemies you kill explode, and now it only has the shocked enemies you kill explode. The reason that this is still very powerful is because Elementalist has shock on hit always. That does not override this, so this explosion still can't shock, but any other damage that you deal will prime everything it hits to be shocked. So yes, Barracks Respite will be very, very good explode. It just won't proliferate. Like, the explode won't proliferate. This ring and Oriaths will be important for Prolif Explode. Or you only need 1 source of explode, because you don't care about like the chain explosions going off screen. It's nice and it's neat, but you don't need it. You only need 1 explode, because that 1 explode is going to hit something, and then that thing is going to have corrupted blood. Because what you're doing with the Prolif, quote unquote, is all you're doing is you're triggering a hit, right? Because Corrupting Fever says corrupting blood debuff on enemies you hit. So that's all you care about is triggering a hit. However you want to do that, that's fine. You only need 1 source of explode. Do you plan on leveling with RF and swapping after? I'm going to level with RF in Act 2 and most of Act 3. So I've got a ton of POBs here for the same build. Okay, so the plan here, you pull up the loadouts. Oh wait, we have to go to convert all trees, convert. Save. Okay, so Act 1, I'm gonna hopefully get one of the new skills, because Static Strike is okay, but it's not amazing. And then as soon as we hit level 16, we switch to RF, because it's just gonna feel better. And then when we hit the end of Act 3 is when we can switch to General's Cry, Corrupting Cry. And I'm gonna level with Corrupting Cry from then on. because Corrupting Cry just scales well. And yeah, so all the way through, and really we're going to use it until we get Bladefall. Once we get Bladefall, we switch to Corrupting Fever. How many buttons is the build? That depends on how you count buttons. So, just wondering what day one currency strat are you gonna run? I don't have much of a strat. I'm gonna just run Breach because I like Breach. Like, I like the unstable breaches, so I'm just gonna run Breach and hope for the best. Would you do Bladefall for clear and Reap for single target? Yeah, that's basically the plan, right? We've got Bladefall, which is going to be an automatic thing. We're going to have Frost Blink and Shield Charge. So we're going to be shield charging through the map with Bladefall going. So if you count travel skills, that's 2 buttons. And then we have Reap and Val Reap, which is technically 2 buttons because you have the Val Reap, and they're separate damage sources. To me, this is a 0-button build, right? I consider a 0-button build how you map. It takes a while to get there, because you have to hit, like... You have to hit somewhere around 1 million Corrupting Blood DPS to actually have a 0-button map. But once you get there, it's going to be amazing. So to me, that's a 0-button build. A lot of people disagree with me. I don't know. It depends on how you count it. Yeah, so as far as farming strats, the plan is kind of this. My plan is I'm going to go right through here, start picking up Breach, start picking up the mapping nodes. We're going to grab Trial of Glory, because that's just free currency every now and then. Like if you see the trial with the improved offering, it's just free currency. And then we're just going to go all in on Breach. What do you think would be best build for Expedition Big Booms? Chieftain RF does really well on Big Boom. Yeah, I think Chieftain RF is probably going to be like the best bet there. I think Corrupting Fever Chieftain is going to be fine. And any Occultist is going to, I think, do well. Phys.'s not better? No, Phys.dot is not better. So Phys.dot would be better if we could skip to the part where we're doing a ton of damage. Right? Because my opinion is eventually Phys.dot does more damage and is going to feel better. But RF is going to feel better early. Because something that RF is doing is when you're playing RF, you're scaling fire damage. So because you're scaling fire damage, you're scaling this explosion, because this explosion is all fire damage. As a Phys.dot build, we're not scaling this explosion. It's getting some minion damage that they're like kind of giving it, but we're not scaling it outside of that. RF is going to scale that explosion, and it's going to be huge. So if you're looking at as early as possible doing big booms, RF is probably going to feel better. Corrupting Fever is not going to feel as good until we can get our Corrupting Blood DPS pretty high. I'd say 1 million is probably the sweet spot. 2 million is going to be silky smooth. Hopefully items are going to be cheaper this league. I kind of don't think they will be, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. I think items are going to be, yeah, I'm gonna guess more expensive, honestly. But, and this is a big but, the reason I think they're going to be more expensive is because I think people are going to have access to more currency, right? They're buffing currency drops, which means everybody has more, which means people are willing to spend more for the things that they buy. I think in general, like I think the majority of players are going to have more buying power, which is the more important thing. So it's going to feel cheaper even if it's not actually cheaper. All right. Did all these load finally? Yeah. So I'm a little worried about my my late game damage, because it looks like we're losing awakened brutality and we're not gaining awakened brutality back. This is interesting. Reported skills gain 6 to 8% of physical as extra chaos per keystone. Ooh. Oh, this is kind of huge. Skills deal 6 to 7 more damage per 10 of the lowest unholy resonance. Physical or chaos causes you to gain 25 unholy resonance of the other type. This is kind of huge. Physical chaos lightning. This is huge. I'm probably going to be using this. I'm absolutely going to be using this. This is insane. How would you make it work? Lightning convert to... So this works for 2 different scenarios very, very easily. You either have a skill that is physical that automatically converts to lightning, which a lot of like Static Strike I think does, right? So Static Strike has 50% physical converted to lightning, which means you do physical and lightning damage, and Unholy Trinity just works. Or you can do lightning convert to chaos. And the way you do that is there are 2 ways. Number 1 is you come over here for Sinner Saint and you get 67% lightning converted to chaos, which is, it's not a big deal that it's not 50 exactly because of the way lightning damage works. I think. I don't know how this is going to work exactly. I'm going to have to like do some research. But I'm pretty sure that the way this is going to work is 67 is going to have the same damage roll variance that most lightning skills do. So lightning skills do like 1 to 5,000 damage, right? When you convert that, I believe the way the conversion works is if you did like 50% convert, you get a lightning damage hit of 1 to 2,500, and you get a chaos damage hit of 1 to 2,500, and those are rolled separately. The reason that's important is because that means that they can alternate for the Trinity support. Because the way Trinity support works is anytime you damage something or hit something, the highest damage type is going to give you resonance of the other two types. And so you want to be alternating what type of damage. And you only need 2 of them. You don't need all 3. But that's kind of huge. That is kind of huge. I also think Creeping Frost of Flows is going to be really cool. Like, this might be one of my new favorite skills just because of how it works. So I might do a cold dot build this league just because of this skill. This league's gonna have a lot of longevity. I think so. I think so. Shocknova of Procession looks like a ton of fun. And the reason that I think Shockwave of Procession, or Shocknova of Procession, is going to be a ton of fun is because it already has a spell echo effect. So it repeats twice in front of wherever you're casting it. So wherever you're casting it, it continues in that direction. So it casts 3 times. Which means when you get something like Greater Spell Cascade, and it does areas in front of and behind and to each side, I think this is going to look crazy when you combine them. Like, I think it's going to cover a huge area, and it's going to be awesome. I can't wait. Greater Unleash looks awesome. Gain a stack of overloaded intensity for 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity with supported skills. Supported skills have base crit strike chance per overloaded intensity. Supported skills have 40 to 50 critical strike multi per overloaded intensity. But wait, you would have to use both intensity and overloaded intensity? I don't know about that. Right? Am I thinking about that right? Yeah, so intensity. You can use Intensify Support. Okay, so it's like just a couple of things. Okay, I see. Okay. Blood-soaked banner looks really good, but we're gonna have to see how this actually ends up working. It's gonna need more support than I think it might get. We'll see. Annihilation support looks awesome. We have to be doing killing blows. Oh wait, yeah, no, never mind. Transfusion. Pyre support actually looks pretty cool. I wish it were a less aggressive cooldown, but that's okay. Greater multi-strike looks great. Greater ancestral call. What does this do? Okay. Supports slam skills, causing them to create fissures. Supports war cries that you use yourself. And it's got a massive cooldown. I'm actually tempted to use this one. If we go blood-soaked, so if we go blood-soaked banner, I'm going to be using a war cry, and I'm tempted to do this one just to have consecrated ground. But we'll have to see. Ooh, additional projectile when forking. And then Eclipse support is insane looking. Looks like the level doesn't scale though. We'll have to see how well it levels up. Scornful Herald looks amazing. Invert the rules is, I think, good. Kinetic instability. Supports one's attacks, giving him a chance to trigger kinetic flux. Honestly, Greater Devourer sounds pretty cool. Is this any hit? This is any hit. Consuming a corpse. Let's see. 5% attack and cast. Is that it though? Yeah. What does Disgorge do? Oh, right. Projectiles in a circle. Huge amount of additional projectiles. Is this spell only? Spells that you cast yourself. I love the way Frost Mage looks. Eldritch Blasphemy. Supported curse skills. Apply their curses as auras. Count as aura skills. Using skills as instant. Less effective curse. Increased area of effect of supported curse. Enemies have Malignant Madness if they've been in the aura for more than 5 seconds. Interesting. Hold on, recovery rate. I think this is going to be nuts. I just don't know how to use it yet. Maximum number of minions. I think it's going to be huge. I kind of want to make an Arakalis build with this. Minions. Okay, Storm Burst of Repulsion. Wait, is this like Storm Burst but Spark? Unleash orbs of energy while you channel that repeatedly jump away from the targeted location until their duration expires, dealing damage in a small area after each jump. When you stop channeling, all remaining orbs explode. Ooh. What is their base duration? Base duration is super low though. So they would get 3 jumps with 20 quality. So you'd have to do like a crazy amount of duration things. It could be fun though. There is no max on this, right? Yeah. I still think this is going to be a really fun ability. Siphoning Trap of Pain. Nice. Alright, do we have any info on this one yet? No. And we might not for a while. There we go. Okay, acceleration, brutal, greater freezing. Wait, greater freezing has increased effective shrine? Huh? So they knew which ones were weaker and they decided to put increased effective shrine buffs on those. That's awesome. This is the one I really want. Is massive. What does Impenetrable do? Let's see. Shrine. Impenetrable is increased armor, evasion, and ES. Okay, that's not that big a deal. But I suspect that one is going to be fairly common. Replenishing, I think I like. Because 6.7 life regen per second is pretty nice. Any tips you have for league starting and leveling up Phys.Elementalist? Yeah, you can look at the... So I put a guide up for Phys.Elementalist last league. but it's really kind of the same. Let me find the Corrupting Cry Elementalist. Keepers. Yeah, so this one, convert all trees. Should be pretty similar, right? And I can share this. Keep in mind this has not been updated, so it might have some outdated stuff. Was it smooth? Yeah. So you'll effectively you're gonna just play RF until again you get Bladefall of Charthus. And Elementalist RF works super well. Why is Bladefall of Charthus so good? So the reason Bladefall of Charthus is so good is because it means you don't have to maintain Corrupting Fever, which is my biggest gripe with Corrupting Fever as a skill. So the red maps. Does this one have Bladefall? Yeah, I'd say. So Bladefall of Charthus is a skill that you activate one time, so you press the button one time, and then for the entire map, like for the entire instance, you constantly drain mana in order to keep it going. If you put life tap on it, instead of constantly draining mana, you constantly drain life. And that constantly drained life applies to the upkeep cost of Corrupting Fever. So, once you have Bladefall of Charthus and life tap, you no longer have to upkeep Corrupting Fever with other skills, because you spend enough life with Bladefall of Charthus alone. So you press Bladefall and Corrupting Fever at the beginning of your map, and then you have Corrupting Fever the entire time, and every half second you get a Bladefall that falls around you and deals damage and applies a Corrupting Fever. So that is why it's so good. But yeah, this one works the same way. You're pretty much going to use RF, so you're going to Rolling Magma to level 16. In Act 2, you're going to change to Righteous Fire. And then in Act 3, you can do the same thing. And if you want to, you can switch to Corrupting Cry. If you switch to Corrupting Cry, great. If not, you're just going to pick up more golem things and keep using RF. Because RF scales better on Elementalist. Once you pick up Corrupting Cry, which I did at the end of Act 4, or once you want to switch to Phys DoT, you can do this. And this is the Corrupting Cry stuff. And then you just keep going. Okay, so what is I want to say the shrine for summon skeletons is insane, isn't it? Like, doesn't it have like a crazy amount of skeletons? Because if it does, and you get a skeletal shrine belt, then you could theoretically just go and grab Umbral Army. And then for each summoned skeleton, you get 6% spell damage. Seems pretty okay. I really don't want Brutal Shrine just because of the knockback. Echoing is ridiculous. Resonating is going to be a lot of fun. Gloom is going to be insane. Imagine getting like a Gloom massive shrine. That would be so good. It would be insanely good. I feel like I would probably want lightning massive if I were being super honest. Because lightning is going to give you, let's see, greater shocking shrine is going to give you increased shrine effect. And then you get massive, which is then going to benefit from this shrine effect. I think that's what I would want. I kind of think that's the best of both worlds, you know? We are 15 minutes away. Do we have any other uniques that we know about? We do. Oh, we only have the names. So what's the Sacred Chalice? Do we not know? Interesting. Thanks, anytime. Okay. I wanted to take a quick look. Memory of trauma. Okay, mana regeneration rate for consecrated ground, rage on life flask, fortification per valor consumed. I don't know about all that. Rune graft of rot blood. This rune graft of the Agile is insane. Rune graft of suffering is also insane. Especially for like self-ignite buffs. I wonder if this is another one of the reasons why they nerfed the Chieftain Explode. Or at least the damage. Spells have added spell damage equal to 30% of physical damage from your equipped two-handed weapon. This one's pretty limiting. It's like kind of neat, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird one. Arcane Surge grants life regen. Restores an off-root item to its past Mariketh form. Twist a Mariketh into its off-root form. Corrupting it and adding an implicit. Ooh. Coin of Knowledge. That's the intelligence, strength, skill, or strength dex. And then all the astrolabes. I wonder how expensive this scarab is going to be. It's such a good expedition scarab. Betrayal Scarab and Breaking is theoretically good. I don't know. I hate the way Betrayal kind of works right now. Because I can't just do Betrayal and not think about it. You gotta like set it up and do a bunch of stuff, and I don't know. I don't know. Cord Belt is gonna be awesome. Minutes away. Okay, do we have everything we need? I guess let me pull back up my own guide. Oh wait, no. Back. Okay, so this is goal number 1. Shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Oh wait, what are we naming our character? Oh no. I guess we could just do like something super basic. Okay. I think this is going to be insanely good for like just farming the bosses. I'm sad we can only have 2 of these. All right. I really hope Marauder has some new skills. You decide on a name yet? I'm probably gonna go with something super lame, like Joe Phys Explode or something like that. What kind of espresso machine do you have? That is the funniest part. I don't have an espresso machine. I like espresso. But at home, I just make pour over coffee. You're a fraud. I mean, look, I have an unhealthy addiction to coffee, just not specifically espresso. I got a Bambino Plus with DF64. Nice. Yeah, I am a fraud though. I have very, very strong opinions on coffee. Very little of it applies to espresso, because a lot of my opinions on coffee are, if you're putting milk and sugar in it, there is a very hard limit to how much milk and sugar you can put in it and still call it coffee. Why do you always confuse me on my starter build? I've got 7 minutes to decide. This is not my fault. Okay, this is not my fault. I've been playing the same like starter plan for the past week, I think. I'm a fraud coffee drinker though. I only drink it iced with milk and flavoring. Iced and flavoring, even milk, are fine. But like, when you go to coffee shops which shall not be named, and you have like 20% coffee and 80% milk and sugar, are you drinking coffee or are you drinking chocolate milk? You know? Same thing applies for matcha drinks. Oh, a good matcha is so good though. Elementalist Phys DoT, you did was really successful. Ooh, wording is hard. Elemental Phys DoT is still going to be good. The quote unquote nerf to Elementalist is not very big. And Elementalist Phys DoT is going to end up with more damage than Chieftain. You just have to solve explode somewhere, and then you're good to go. Mr. Spartan, one thing that you're going to want to like look at is, once you hit maps, look at how I craft the staff, because it will be such a huge difference. If you're going to go with the staff, look at how I craft the staff, because it adds so much damage. It's insane. Getting Blade Full is dumb on console. Oh, you have to self farm it. I've never played PoE on console. Might have to. In theory, it shouldn't be that bad. So the heist. Let's see. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the thing, because we're like seconds away, I think. It is. I think counter thaumaturgy is supposed to be the one you want. Market is crap on console. A lot of people are asking that the console and main trade be like brought together. Okay, so the reward chest and heist are more common or less common based on the skill that is being used. The gem chest, which is where you're going to get the Trorthan gems, is most common in counter thaumaturgy. So if you have to self-farm it, that's what you can do, is just target counter thaumaturgy all the way. It totally needs to be cross-platform. Yeah, I agree. Alright. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and turn on the promo, which is a little icon that's going to show up at the top left. Ignore that for like 3 minutes. It is not accurate for like 3 minutes, but I don't want to forget it. Early blade falls for one div last league. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how bad it is. One of the great things about going Phys DoT is you can use Corrupting Cry, and Corrupting Cry scales super well into early maps. Like it's crazy how well it just scales. Do you have that option? Kind of a bummer you still have to click a button, but I'm in. Oh, hey, we're moving. Let's go. Mirage. Let's go. Somebody's level 2. I just got in. Awesome. Heavy strike is the worst. 25k people left. It'll go in no time. That is one thing that I can say for PoE is that the queues at the beginning, even if you're high, it doesn't take very long. Can't be as bad as rolling magma. I really don't like rolling, or I wish Chieftain or Marauder had rolling magma to start. The pre-level 16 Marauder is one of my least favorite things. I'm not crazy about Duelist either, but at least Duelist gets concoction eventually. That reminds me, options. Okay. Wait, did that work? Updated today. Okay, cool. Okay, Molten Strike. Sell. Alright, can we get a new skill? Glacial Hammer. Oof. We don't even get the new gems. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Go get Holy Hammer. I might want to. Okay. Oh, look, a Mirage. All right. We're doing a mule. I was hoping that Marauder would just get some of the new skills, but no. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping Holy Strike would just be available to Marauder since it's right next to the Templar. What do we get here? Hollow? Honestly, yeah, that's gonna be good. That's way better. And we got an iron ring. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Nessa, do you have +1 physicals? Nope. Do you have movement speed? No movement speed. Okay. Get that back. I'm gonna have to reorganize my stuff later. Okay. Okay, excellent. And 6 to 8, 8 to 11. All right, now let's go. Okay. I'm really gonna want some AoE. Additional frogs. Reward a unique weapon. Alright. Easy unique weapon, sure. And an iron ring. Oh, the worst. The worst unique weapon. How did I pick that up? I know why I picked that up. Okay. I guess why not? No. Yes. Huge. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping for a melee weapon, but that's alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the need for melee splash on here. And a better weapon. Once we can get those things, it should be pretty nice. I forgot this was today. Hey, it's today. It's alright, you're not too far behind. Plenty of time. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Let me get rid of you guys. Alright. Now we'll just do Marauder things and engage in fisticuffs. Come back here. Huge. Huge. Okay. I thought for 5 seconds. Nice. Alright, currency is going to be up top. I don't want to identify that yet. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We need Ancestral Call for sure. Spell that. And those. Spell that. Okay. Purchase. Do we have move speed boots? No. Mace, scepter, staff. I think we wait. As much as I hate it. Should I be baited by awful DoT totems? Could be baited by awful Phys DoT. Not that I'm biased or anything. I think totems are going to be fine this league. I think if you were going to play totems and you liked totems before, they're just going to be better now. Onslaught and Adrenaline. Rare shields. Okay. There we go. Don't know why that was hard. At least started Flamewood one time. I like my speed, DPS, defense, etc. But I'm fine playing around trash. I want to say I'm almost the opposite. I like defense and my trash skills, so I'm fine playing with no DPS and 0 speed. Speaking of which, did you see the new Herald support that is in this league? That has now guaranteed we're playing Herald of Thunder as our second build. Ooh, increased experience. Let's go. I've seen like 10 teasers total. So it's one of the data mined exceptional gems. If you do not want me to talk about it, I will not. I want shield charge. I want shield charge so bad. This way? I mean, I suppose it's both ways. Oh wait, I should absolutely just full clear this area, right? Spoiler away. Okay, so one of the new exceptional gems is called okay, now I've forgotten what it's called. It's like something Herald support. And what it does is it supports a Herald skill, and it takes away the Herald buff effect and gives the Herald 8 to 12 base crit. And it's a crit support gem, which at level 3 gives you 12 base crit, which means we should be able to do the crit mastery that gives crit gems +3 to get a +6, or a level 6 crit support, which will give like, it's probably like 15 to 20 base crit. I think it's gonna be nuts. I think it's gonna be nuts. But yeah, then you go full crit. You no longer care about the base crit self-fulfilling prophecy, so you don't need the Herald medium clusters. You might still want them, but you don't need them, and you can instead go crit medium clusters, and then you just go all in on crit multi. Still salty about Vault Sacrifice. What about it makes you salty? Like, what? Because I know about the sacrifice all but one ES and life to get repeats. Lance is gonna try anyway, but he's gonna do it with Dissolution of the Flesh. So I think if you go Dissolution or the Bloodline, that gives you the, I think, Blood Barrier is what it's called. I think only with those is it possible. Only with those. Unique weapon, rarity of items, onslaught and adrenaline. I think we do unique weapon and prey. You got a tier 1 map? Oh, you're in standard. I like the system. I think it's cool. Ooh. It simplifies buying maps. We'll see how the UI actually feels. Map tier 1 is odd. Yeah, it is. All right. What are the odds these have movement speed? 0. And no. Oh, there it is. All right. Unfortunately, I can't use either of those because I can't use swords at the moment. Tower shield, okay. Could be good. Quill rain. Unfortunate. Oh well. We only have to make it to level 16. I need a filter too. Yeah. Filter's pretty quick though. Thanks to Filter Blade. Filter's pretty quick. This is a little annoying. This guy's like in the middle of the bridge. Okay. I really need a new weapon. It is mace, scepter, staff. Okay, I need something. All right. Holy striker icon is kind of sick. Yeah, it is. I like it a lot. All right. Well, I guess nothing. I don't think any of these are things that I want. What do I have for money? I have 141. One-handed mace. Try again. 9 to 15. Plus one socketed melee. Better than what I've got. But you know what? I could have been a lot less dumb. Okay, I need a one-handed Darkwood Scepter, sure. Level 10, I'm level 9 already, so let's do this one, and then we'll do that. Beautiful. That'll be our next weapon. Attack speed is gonna suck, but that's okay. Iron Ring, huge. Rare gloves. Drop his currency, sure. Probably won't make much difference, but honestly, early orbs of chance are kind of huge. Let's put shield charge right here. All right. Wait, did I even finish it? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Greaves, Sash. No strength. Probably grab the sapphire ring, at least. Actually, medium light flask is worth. Okay. I'm many levels above the area. Let's skip this one. Alright. And we're out. Huge. Seems like a bunch of people are excited about Blood-Soaked Banner. But I think they're going about it wrong. More currency. Additional packs of Astral. Okay. Yeah, where are you going? Okay. All right, there. Is it here that there's a... I already missed it, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. My attack speed is trash.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay. All right, we found the way out. Okay. What is my current fire res? Do I have any? No, I don't have any. That's a little funny. Regen. Rare shields. Large mana flask, huge. What does this do? Movement speed, no. Medium life. None that are insane, honestly. Okay, let's go. Just in case we need it. Honestly, we're probably going to, because I have 0 flasks. Don't you kick me out. Okay. 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 But that way, no. Leap Slam would have been nice here, but oh well. We'll get it in a second. Okay, life tap. Leap Slam, and then we can grab Vitality as well. Vitality. And I think that's it. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Leap Slam there. Vitality. Right here. Let's go. Okay. Chromatics. Echoing in Divine. Blessing of the Storm. Is that what I think it is? I have no idea what that did. Well, nope. Come on, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this the wrong way? Darn. Okay, now we're going the right way. Alright, Fairgraves, let's do this. It's possible, in theory, that this is better than what I've got. 10 and 14. It's not. Alright, if this is an essence of fear, nope. Okay. All right. Do we have any movement speed yet? No. We do have better clubs, though. Could be worth it. Let's see. Oh, one transmute. Do I have plenty of transmutes? I do have plenty of transmutes. And then this, and this. 19 to 24. Much higher attack speed. We'll try it. Didn't do great. Could do this. Not sure if that'll be worth it, but I can give it a shot. I'm actually curious. Okay, well that works. Even though it doesn't. Oh, I put decoy totem in there. Okay, that's gonna be the reason. Okay. More currency, rare melee. Let's go. Maybe we'll get something good. Okay. 7 to 17, 7 to 12, 19 to 36. That's hard to beat. That's so hard to beat. Okay. All right. We've done a cold res there. Yeah, we'll be fine. We might regret it, but we'll be fine. Rarity of items, rare gloves, increased experience. No, rare gloves, right? Yeah. Okay. This is so annoying. All right. Finally. You know what? That might be better than what we have. Oh. Hold on. I'm being dumb. I need all these magic items. Okay. Greater mana. Taking it super slow. Huge. Are we already level 16? Yeah. Okay, grab that. Okay. Then we can rush to RF. So slow. Okay. Get out of here. We should grab that. Because why not? No reason to not have an amulet. Alright. Okay, so we got a ruby ring. Oof. Can I sell logs? No, I can't. Only sell one. It's better than what I got. Okay. Do you have movement speed? You have fire res. Movement speed? We'll take it. Okay. Alright, we can head straight to RF. No breaks. Okay. I really don't need to worry about you. Okay, so here we need to look for the trial as well as the exit. And I would also prefer, that's woe, I don't care about woe. I would prefer to also get the, okay, that's the way out. I want to also get the gems, like the free gems that you can get, because every now and then that will have efficacy in the room. I'll get a free Herald of Purity. No efficacy though. Okay, portal. Echoing and Divine. I was hoping the gems would be here too. Okay. Okay. That was very far away from the exit. All right. Okay, we already got Herald of Purity, which is awesome. We need Corrupting Fever. And we need an offhand. Preferably an offhand that doesn't cost a transmute. Okay. That'll work for now. Alright, righteous fire time, let's go. Righteous fire right there. We don't get efficacy because Marauder is, I think, hated by GGG. Okay. Fire res, go. Okay, let's grab. Let's put our fire res at 82. All right. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Do care about that. Don't care about these. Okay. Sell these. And then off we go. Now we get to use Righteous Fire until end of Act 3. Okay. Let me put that there.
Shine boldly so that all may find you
Okay.
when the night falls.
Explode on death. Let's go. Whoa, I still don't care about. Regen I do care about. Okay. Increased experience, let's go. Ooh, scepter, okay. I'm gonna complete this one just because of the increased experience. Okay. All right. These guys might take a while. Increased spell damage doesn't help us, unfortunately. It is better than what we have, though. Ring mail. Still a lot better than what we have. Okay. Hmm. $81 int though. It's rough. Okay. Identify. I forgot she can do that. Okay, don't care about that. Do care about this, and that's it. Alright, let's go kill our first bandit. Okay. Alright, got that one. Copper plate could be nice. Just mop everybody up here. The increase in armor is worth it. Okay. Now we go the other way. Ignore the Einhar mobs because they're ridiculous. I'm still sad I can't block Einhar on my Atlas. Okay. Okay, grab the waypoint, and then we're done here, and then we go fight a Lyra. Okay. There you are. Okay, good stuff. See if you've got anything good. Divine and echoing, rare boots. Ooh, rare boots. Could be great. Could be great. Oh, hey. Do this now. Fire and ignite resistant is super rude. Okay, hopefully there's a good boot in there. Okay. Movement speed? No, no movement speed. Fire res? No fire res. Bummer. All right. Rare helmets, gold slain, children hindered. You know what? Sure, rare helmets. Very rude. Sometimes I think the game actually does like recognize the amount of damage that you're doing with like overall and then prepares mods specifically for you. Because I always feel like I encounter fire and ignite resist more when I'm doing fire damage. Logically, I'm pretty sure it's just a like an effect of I notice them because they're annoying. But sometimes it seems suspicious. Alright. Get out of here. Oof. Okay. Just waiting. There we go. And yeah, we'll just go. Okay. I don't believe that cruelty is worthwhile, but I'll mess around with it, maybe. Come on. Am I gonna get disconnected? Yeah. Did everybody get disconnected? Okay, everything so far has been looking pretty minor as far as like any issues go. Oof. Interesting. Okay. I'm wondering if that, like, area was corrupted for some reason. Jewelry would actually be pretty sick. What is Oasis Ground? Contempt Woe. Okay. Hmm. That's actually incredible that it just got a fired on multi-scepter. Okay, so the question is, if I want to corrupt something, what should it be? Nothing. If I had Reap, maybe I would have corrupted that to hope for Foul Reap. I don't know. Okay. Ooh. This is going to include a ritual. Might be pretty interesting. Rare boots. Okay, Sorrow don't care about. I have a feeling this is going to be awful. Okay. That's a pretty good body armor. That's a pretty good body armor. Wait, is there another one in here? No. It doesn't seem like it, at least. Alright, you know what? I need that. no other ritual stuff. Let me grab that, because that's way better than what I have. That's pretty intense. All right, I might be a fan of the Mirage ritual. Okay. More chaos res or chaos orbs. Okay, 2 more levels and we get a huge damage boost. I really don't mind taking the campaign slow, especially if it means the overall process is going to be better. Oh wait, no. This one is 640. This is 640. Okay. All right, movement speed, no. Movement speed, 15. All right, new boots. Onslaught and Adrenaline, Oasis Ground. All right, let's see what this Oasis Ground is. Okay, what is this? Regen life and mana. Okay. If this amount of currency is like not just me getting lucky and is an indicator of the buffed ground loot, I honestly cannot wait for Breach. Because if just killing monsters is actually rewarding again, then Breach is going to feel incredible. Okay, transmute. Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay. I picked the most dead end. Somehow. Alright, I'll take it. And disconnect. That's an unfortunate disconnect. Okay, we are that much closer to getting a big damage boost. Don't need that at all. And we have 4 chaos orbs. All from fairly recent stuff, which is awesome. Okay. This time we'll make sure to do new instance. Okay, good. Or body armor, onslaught adrenaline, adds other currencies. Let's go. Huge. I'm honestly enjoying taking it slow, just messing around with the league mechanic a bunch. I am a fan so far. Okay. All right. Okay, let's pull you up and then go get this crafting recipe. And then wait for you. Looks like POEDB might have gone down. While I was waiting on this guy to spawn, I was seeing if there were any new things data mined. Yeah, it looks like it's super down. Not surprising. Okay. I think it's the first movement speed craft. You're so close to a damage increase. There it is. Okay, good stuff. Bronze jewel cache, rare helmets. I'm gonna get bronze jewel cache. And the hope is that they can be corrupted. If not, eventually I'm just gonna have to get some like battle orbs. Because I'm gonna want corrupted blood immunity as soon as possible. RF is slightly bigger. Okay, is that... Oh, strength dex. I need dex int. Come on. Can I go straight to... Yeah, let's do that. Instead of walking all the way over there, let's just go straight to the crematorium. I have no idea if this is the right way. It's gonna be a long walk back if it's not the right way. It is the right way. Okay. Whew. Alright. Now we need the trial in this area. Alright, I'm not gonna fight you. Not when you're possessed. Come on. Fine, I'll open the door. Okay. Rare gloves, frogs. Let's try the frogs. I'm not sure what the point of the frogs is, but hey. Okay. I can't reach the end of the trial. Oof. Oh, this guy's not possessed here. That's awesome. Still not fully grasping the relevance of frogs outside of being mobs that don't deal damage.
Destroy them.
Nice.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Okay.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Ooh, that hurts.
You're nothing more than an animal.
Not great at lightning damage. Not yet, right?
Enough of this.
Okay. Let's see. This I want. I guess we go Pride. And then Pride goes in here. Fire cold resistance. Okay.
Be careful.
I would tread carefully.
Yes.
And then I need Purity of Fire. Purity of Fire. Let's go.
Watch yourself.
Okay. Makes it easy for me. Okay, not this way. Ooh, we also get to do Blight. Okay. I do want to try this. This I'm very interested in. Onslaught, Adrenaline, Blessing of the Storm. Maybe a Blessing of the Storm? Yeah, Blessing of the Storm is Amwin's spread. Okay, let's open this cache, and then we're going to start this encounter, which should feel awesome.
His light is reacting. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay. Excellent.
Farewell.
Get rid of both of these because I don't need those. This Will? Okay. Will I don't care about. And we'll go ahead and leave. Okay. Totally forgot that I didn't have my Purity of Fire on, which is going to be important. All right, into the catacombs. For the one and only time this league. Okay. One more left and then we can ascend. Okay. Oh, right. We don't need to be here anymore. I think we do this to start prepping for Corrupting Cry. Actually, we should go ahead and do this. Okay, marketplace, marketplace. Honestly, I might see if I can swap early. Maybe. We could always just do both as well. Okay. I don't remember if I hit the waypoint. Which will not be the first time I've done that. Okay, please tell me I did the thing. I did the thing, cool. Alright, what have we got going on here? Silver jewel cache. Okay. What are the odds this is good? It is not. At this point, I'm starting to look for things with life on it. Damage with staves. Okay. This is gonna take forever. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Ooh, we got life on this one. 80-18, maybe. I don't know, three red is pretty nice. Okay.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
Okay, we found the waypoint. Oof. Two dead ends. Can we make it 3 dead ends? Yeah, we can. Okay. Where? I guess there's like a hidden spot. Well, it's not really hidden. It's just I didn't go in that little corner. Which I suppose I should have been aware of because the leak mechanic is this way. Okay. Okay. Orbs of binding, increased experience. Yeah. Okay, we want dexterity. And is it good? It does give all attribute and life. That's pretty nice. All right.
You getting bored?
Running very low on wisdom scrolls. All right. And I will be right back. All right, we're back. Okay. Ooh, you know what? That actually reminds me. We can go do this first. Okay. How's it going, Sayasa? Alright. I am realizing that there is an unacceptable level of things not being flashy. And we're gonna fix that. So we're gonna do that, Hold on, I'm trying to not die while I do this. I think we're gonna go Archon. It's been a minute since I went Archon. I guess it hasn't been that long. Okay. There. 200 bronze or gold? Okay. Fusing or jewelers? 12 packs, let's go. Just wait for it. Okay, good. Okay. Done there. You have a lot of health. Alright, Quantric's about to finish the campaign. That hurt a lot. Alright, there we go. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. Good. Alright, what have you got? Rare shields. Silver jewel cache. Sure, we'll go for rare shields. Okay, torment doesn't help me at all. Wait, can we reclaim it? Okay, no. Nice, we actually need those. Life regen and fire resistant. Gross. Okay, big shield, 21 fire res, 13 chaos res, block and spell block. Yeah, that's gonna be the new shield. Vitality can go over here, shield charge can go anywhere else, sleep slam can go anywhere else. Please and thank you. Okay, how many? I'm gonna need all my chance orbs. I have a ton of chance orbs. That's actually kind of wild. Alright, library. Okay, so we grab Corrupting Cry, and then we can set up our whole thing, so Let's see. We can grab a Reap, even though we're not going to use it. And General's Cry. We grab Efficacy. I think it's it. At least at this point. $153 per second over Reg Fire still does more damage, but that's not shocking. Okay. Very nice. Need to fix the life cost, but other than that, we are good to go. All right, recover life. All right. Okay, good. Shields, adrenaline, explode. Oh, right. Forgot we didn't have our iPhone. Okay. Okay, is this helmet any good? That helmet is very good. Okay. I think we grab this one right here. Then we'll start focusing on life again. Maybe. Nope. All right. Come on. There we go. RF Leap Slam? Yeah. Oh, you know what? You're right. I don't know what I was thinking.
You've done your ancestors proud, Cup. Now, here's your warrior's fate.
Teleport Leap Slam is truly one of the best MTX. Agreed.
Do the honorable thing and die, damn you!
Okay. What is this? 47 life? Yeah, we're just gonna keep that. It'll be fine. Don't care about any of those. I do care about this though. And that. Okay. There's actually one more MTX that I need. Oh, I don't have the shield charge. I thought I did. Oh well. Oh well. It would be minus DPS. What would be minus DPS? But I kind of want to take Ancestral Bond. I see, I understand. No, that's a trap. You keep that cursed fruit over there. Okay, now I need to go find the waypoint, and we're going to go ascend so that we can apply our fire res to all of our other resistances. Because that is going to make my life way easier. Okay, we're gonna take that off for now. And we're just gonna use Corrupting Cry to see how well we do. That should help. Hey, Kyrix Vault Pass is now available. I wonder what it is this time. Okay, good. What was the Keeper's Vault? I don't think I even checked. I don't remember. It might have been Maven. The Maven armor. Which is actually pretty cool. +1 floaty armor. Okay.
Comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor to entertain and the world attends.
I think it's kind of ugly. I mean, I hate the helmet. I like everything else about it.
Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Okay. Oof. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I was at the end of my trial. You got lucky this time, Azaro. Come on. Okay, we go again. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Two new Herald of Thunder MTX? Really? Ooh. Is that in the Kirak pass or in the mystery boxes? Very nice. They've got different heralds, 2 or thunder. Nice. That's gonna have to be a thing, because we're absolutely making a Herald of Thunder build. I know you're shocked by this. It's a min effect shock. That gonna be loud, probably. Oof. That's a really cool Herald of Ash. Yeah, short teaser, for real. Also, it's just automaton updated. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Okay, this one's pretty cool. I'm a fan of that one. I like that it's not an actual skybolt. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I like about it. You know, we're gonna just do that real quick. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Okay. It's different. Yeah. We like different. Yeah, the Awakener one was just, I don't know, it wasn't anything crazy. Red lightning, whoa. The new texture effect looks way better than the other three. Which one are you talking about, the new texture? Are you talking about like the actual lightning design looks better on the new Herald of Thunder? Yeah. Oh yeah. I agree. It does in fact look better. But I don't think I care enough to get it over like the I don't know, any of the others that I have. Because sometimes I just want the automaton like super simple line from sky. And if I want the actual lightning, I'm probably going to be using like the celestial. That was my joke. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure we ascend first. Grab easy res cap. Transform, huh? Power 7 of the Archmage, kinetic rain of impact. I wonder if anybody's after the impulsion or the repulsion. I don't know, I'll put it up. Why not? Duplicate. Repulsion. 3C. Oh, but I have to like manually sell it. Ugh. Wait, no. 14C. Oh, that's it. Yeah, if you do instant buyout, 14C, and there's only one. But I have to get to is it Act 3? No. When do you unlock Faustus? Is it Act 6? It might be Act 6. Act 6. Oof. Air melee. As other currencies, sure. Come on. Alright, that gives me a pretty big increase. And then we're going to go for another increase. Because the mastery that we get from that is also 40% damage. Oh, wait. Right. Okay. Please tell me this is a way out. Okay. I wonder what the new keystones will be. Oh, for the new, what is it, historic jewel? I have no idea. I didn't even think about the keystones. I was sitting here wondering what the like override would be. Cause we've had, I think we only have 2 that don't like totally destroy your passive tree, right? It's like brutal restraint. Doesn't bother your passive tree. It just gives you an extra effect. And then there's the other one. Yeah, eternal full bricks. And then the one that like basically vowels your tree is kind of a brick. Like you have to find a place where you don't want anything in the area.
I exiled an animal. Now you will look to the
All right. Karui and Maraketh are just positive. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Maraketh. Mostly because I usually need the dex. Templar Bricks attribute notables. Oh yeah, it's the one that gets like devotion stuff. I don't think I've ever used that for a real build. I've used it so much. I mean, I guess that I think I know why you use it. You use it for the keystone that gives you. There are two keystones that are super good. One is the take armor applies to elemental, I think, or effect per 10 devotion. Oh, okay. Honestly, the aura effect might be super nice for me. Because so much of our damage comes from auras. I might have to look at that. That was still a flask craft. I combined the two to hit 100% reduced mana cost without too much hassle. Okay. Oh wait, I should pick that up. Okay, we get 40% increased right there. Nice little chunky damage boost. Oh, I get to fight the boss again. Nice. Alright. No, no, and no. Hmm. All right. Moving on. You know what game has weird design? Lost Ark. When you kill monsters, gives like 1 XP and quests like 12,000. So you never fight unless you need it for the main quest line. Really? Did I play Lost Ark? I don't remember. I don't think I did. It was such a weird time. I'm trying to think of the MMO that made me think of that I'm almost positive is not Lost Ark. And it was like, it was a really fun MMO right up until people ruined it, go figure. But a ton of the MMO economy was based on farming. And it was like real-time farming, like you put down crops and it would grow in, let's say a low-level crop would grow in like 5 minutes and you go and harvest it. And you could purchase land, but there was a set amount of land for everyone to use. And so it was like a first come first serve as far as like if you got land or not. And if you plant anywhere that is not like a set parcel of land, you can still do it, but anybody could come along and harvest your crops. I don't remember any of the combat in that game, because I never did any. Like there was combat, but the only thing I did was farm. And it was just like farming and transporting cargo. It wasn't Black Desert, it was I don't remember. I think they made a second one though. But yeah, it was a really cool game for like 3 weeks, and then it went full pay to win. Like everybody figured out the systems enough that if you did not pay to win, you were left behind. Like there's no catching up. And it wasn't BDO because the low tier dry main grass takes like 4 hours to grow in real time. Also BDO crops are worth nothing. I don't remember. That's gonna bother me. What am I doing? Wait. I need to do this. I need to hit every sulfite vein. Getting the div card out of the soul fight is totally worth clicking every single one. Okay. More currency? Sure. Okay. There we go. All right, now I think we're gonna go over here and grab this life wheel, and we're gonna start stacking life up. Maybe a little more damage. Oh wait, I forgot I was in the Mirage. All right, there we go. Should I buy the Searing Bond preemptively? Yes. It was 2C, now it's 4. Yeah, you should absolutely buy the Searing Bond as soon as you can. Because that is absolutely going to be a clip that somebody puts up in the first 2 days. Don't want to get tornadoed. Yeah. On the bright side, there are enough, like, new interesting things that I think people are going to be trying that it might not be as bad. Like, I think there's going to be more than one thing that everybody's going nuts over. Soul leaders are kind of crazy. Oh, Esther, I may need your help later on in the league, because I think I want to take this character to the point of being quite tanky. Specifically, I want it to be able to base tank a Shaper Slam. Which, if I go life stack, might not be that difficult. Uber. Yeah, it's, I think it's 24k Phys. I mean, I want it to be generically tanky, but that is my litmus test for, is this thing tanky enough? Because I figure if I can survive a Shaper Slam and I still have Defiance of Destiny equipped, I'm probably not dying to much. I assume no guard skills. I don't want to rely on it now. Like, I'll have them, but I want to be able to, with some amount of confidence, mess up in the Shaper fight. And with the Shaper Beam, that's easy. Shaper Balls are a little tougher, but I think Shaper Slam is the real hard one. But that's a later problem. It's just been a while since I made something that was truly tanky on that level. Actually, I might never have made something that tanky. Did 150 duo Uber Shapers in Crucible. It was a pain. Am I gonna regret that? Okay, as long as we got the waypoint. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, I also don't want to use Fallen to do it. Like, I like block, don't get me wrong, but my sister and friends separately wanted the grinding goal. Oof. But yeah, I don't want to use Fallen because while I like block, there is still, you know, there exists the chance that you don't block, and then what, you know? And neither could kill Ubers that league. I kind of miss Crucible. Like, I did not like that league, but I also really liked that league. The Crucible passives were incredible. Getting them on anything, awful. Alright. I'm gonna move on so we can just... I need to get to Act 6. I thought that slam was tagged as unblockable and unavailable. Oh, it is. You're right. You are absolutely right. Yeah, I was up last night trying to figure out how to go about it. And I got my character to like half a Shaper Slam. With like 8k life. And I think I know how to make it a little better. I've just got to like prioritize Phys damage reduction rolls on my shield. The alternative is I lean into life stacking and actually make a life stacker. Is your belt spoken for? It is not. That is a different answer if I go life stack, I think. Because I feel like if you go life stack, you have to have a rare belt. I have an eternal suggestion. Is it Tides of Time Progenesis? Or am I totally off track? Yeah. Okay. I mean, that would do a lot of it. Pathfinder at home? I mean, yeah. I do kind of want to mess with the new belt, though. Which, if I get the new belt, it's going to be... I'm going to go life stack. No questions. I'm going to go life stack if I get the new belt. At home, I say, as if several of the characters that use it aren't Pathfinder. Yeah, it is a really good belt. Okay. 64 life. 345. I think that's better. I assume that thing is going to be expensive. Also, I think I remember you taking a bloodline. I did, but that bloodline is very changeable. But it lets you take the +1 ring bloodline for free. Yeah. So I can get the +1 bloodline for free. But I don't know that I do that. Because again, if I do it, I'm going to do one with massive. And then I go life stack. And if I do that, like if I'm at that level, should I just go for the corrupted bloodline that gives you like the blood barrier, I think? It rolls? Yeah. Yeah, it's 1 offensive, 1 defensive shrine. The one shrine that it will not do is divine, obviously. And then all of the weaker offensive shrines, so like the summon skeletons, the shock, the ice nova, like those 3, they all have a greater version instead. And they have, like, if you roll those, it also comes with increased shrine effect. Can it hit Echo? Yes, it can. Can it hit Gloom and Acceleration? Yes, yes. Those are all offensive shrines. And it can hit a resist shrine as well. As the defensive. Which I believe is 10 max all res. Which is instant, you have 90 all res for everything. Oh yeah, yeah. So it can do Massive Shrine, which is the one I want, because it's 40 AoE, 40 max life. But I have an odd feeling I'm not going to be the only one that wants it. Yeah, the belt looks insane. So if I don't go Tides of Time on this build, there's a real chance that I go like actually farm enough to get Mage Blood or that belt. Because I feel like I can probably get a bad version, like a quote-unquote brick version. Because the offensive shrine is what people are going to really care about. Maybe. And it can't be rerolled. Which is good, honestly. Because like once it drops, those are the mods. Cannot. Yeah, the shrine cannot be re-rolled. Which is a very good thing. So that means there are going to be cheap versions. That's ideal, is not just a divine gamble. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for it. Honestly, there was a... Before I found out the new support gem for Herald of Thunder, that build was going to be a Herald of Thunder build. Because a Divine Shrine Herald of Thunder build would have been really nice. But with that new exceptional support, who cares? I feel like that exceptional support is going to make it so easy to cap crit. It's nuts. My 1-link spell does twice the damage of my 3-link totem. Oof. Hate it when that happens. Okay. A little bit more life. Good. Okay. Okay. At the moment, I'm trying to think through a problem that I'm not going to have until much, much later. Like end game. I'm trying to figure out how I want to solve attributes. Because in the end, I'm going to need like 150 dex and 300 int. But my entire tree is on the strength section of the skill tree.
Cow wasn't half the man you are.
I mean, I guess part of the answer is just going to be like all attribute rolls on my gear. Dex isn't too hard to get, it's just annoying fitting it in on all my gear. Unique weapon. Let's go. Okay. Okay, good stuff. All right. All right. And away we go.
In this loop, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation? Rather the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, Exile!
Okay.
What?
All right.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
Okay, there we go.
You are being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death? You are being selfish.
Okay.
You are being selfish.
Anything here I want? Nope.
Go where you are needed.
Ooh. I just thought about it. We finally get brutality, which we probably should have grabbed way earlier. Oh well. But that means we need a 4-link, and it's gonna be our gloves.
What is it, Exile?
Pretty sure I have a binding orb. Wait, do I not have a binding orb?
May fear guide you.
No, I do. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Now,
Target is not normal rarity, really? Okay. I need, I think 2 red. Yeah, 2 red, 1 blue, 1 green. No. 3 red, 1 blue. Right? General's Cry, Corrupting Cry, Efficacy, yeah. There we go. It's not a bad glove either. Alright. Very nice. Might as well start upgrading that. And then here we put these. All right. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, we could use the chromes. Was hoping that that wouldn't be doubt, that it would be fear. Because I could really use some essence fear. Okay. Okay. All right, we need that. Okay. Okay. Finding rarity, no. Okay. All right. I think for now we do fire res. Hope for the best. There we go. What is slowing me so bad? Oh, it's these guys. There we go. Yeah, if it had some uniques, then maybe we'd have a different reaction. Okay. Hey, Syriac circuit's down. Okay. All right. Man, I really wish auto exert still worked in a reasonable way. Oh well. Such is life. Boots could be good. using her jewelers, frogs. Okay, no. Okay, a little bit more dot multi. Rare range, onslaught adrenaline, 12 packs. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and replace one of my flasks and nope. Am I tanky enough? Well, I blocked it, so I have no idea. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Okay, good stuff. Oof. Okay, good stuff. Okay, which path do we take today? Do we have an easy one? Very nice. All right. All right. My phone came off silent again. Not sure why I did that. Actually, I know I did it this time. I don't know why I did it last time. Okay, good stuff. Unique weapon, more currency. Yeah, we're gonna go unique weapon. Maybe we'll get something good. Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm already very ready to switch off of Corrupt and Crime. It's good and it levels well, but I have to press buttons. And that is my least favorite thing to do. Okay, put that there. Okay. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay, sweet. Let's go kill Kataba and go to Act 2. Which will then allow us to sell the jewel we have.
What is your desire?
All right. I'm not worried about any of that. Small sample size doesn't count. On what? But I get a div and 3x. I got a div and 3x in my first standard map. Nice. That's still really good. Like, that is a very promising statistic. Just a rare T16. Awesome. Hopefully Alkengo is back. All right, here's a question. Because the next time we go into our Ascendancy trial, we should have some jewels prepared just in case. What jewels are expensive early? Should have saved my 400% more currency map. I bet those are going crazy right now. What jewels? Sorry, what skill gems? Yeah. Because like kinetic fusillade is popular, but I don't think kinetic fusillade has any meaningful transfigures. That you meant for the chief jewel net now. Now I'm trying to think of like what valuable transfigures I can get, because there is now a I don't know if you saw it, but the option that allows you to get a transfigured of a specific gem now lets you pick which one you want. Shock Nova was hyped. Yeah, you're right. I wish there was a way to at a glance look at the average skill prices. Let's see. Pro session. Typing is hard. Pro session. 9 chaos at the moment. Ooh, you know what I bet is, I don't know how popular it is. What is it? Holy Relic of Conviction is 6, 7. Okay. 6 or 7. Fail. Good old Peacock of Bouncing. Maybe. Peacock of Bouncing is 14. Ooh, what about Incinerate of Venting? 5, 10. Alright. I do have of Repulsion. Which I'll sell for 8. Oh wait, do I not have my market yet? Oof, I don't have my market yet. When do we get the market? I guess it doesn't matter until I have that. Okay. I may be doing 100% more currency now. Refusing, okay. Huge. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Okay. Where is Molten Shell? There it is.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Okay. Ooh, you know what? Static Strike, I think, is probably a good one. The Gathering Storm Static Strike might be very sought after. Kind of just depending on whether or not it's good. Ooh, it's breach time. Gold, rare boots. Okay, no. Okay. We need index. Please be good. It is not the worst thing.
Ah, your body has survived my death. Now, you will be ever vigilant.
Oh, did we get lucky? Do we start off with an unstable breach? No, we did not. Let's go ahead and get this over with.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this route. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. Prima's will! Gone, foul enemy!
All right. Boom, gift locker decoration now unlocked. Let me go ahead and turn that affinity on. Okay. Okay, so we still need to update that. Or earn the passives. No problem. I'm glad we went ahead and did it though, because it would be annoying if we got to maps and hadn't done any of it. I suppose it would have been fine. Just would have slowed things down a little bit. Okay, good stuff. Experience gain, explode on death. Ooh. Very nice. That reminds me, I should get as much of the heist currency that I can before we get to that level. We get to Act 10. All right. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, we're back. Okay, I think the next thing we want to go for is sovereignty, so we can get the rest of our reservations. I skipped keepers, so this is my first Falborn. It's a good one. Well, okay, if it's the accuracy stack one, it's a good one. Okay. Yes. Yes, that one is insanely good. So that was one of the breakout builds of last league. And it was 5% accuracy per 25 int. And what you could do is do a Juggernaut and also keep that. Wait, is it standard or is that in league? Because in league that's going to be expensive. In standard it's probably, no, it's not going to be expensive at all. Standard, that's going to be super cheap, because I don't think they changed the existing ones, so the legacy ones are 5% instead of 3%. The 3% one is still capable, I believe someone did the math, is still capable of 1 billion damage on an accuracy stacker. I want to mess around and feel the currency drop? Yeah. I hope it's good. I hope it is good. Honestly, I'm just going to tank this. Okay. Echoing in Divine, rare helmets, explode on death. Ooh, rare helmets would be nice. Pretty sure our helmet is a little outdated. No, like, great options. Can't wait to get explode. And more movement speed. Wait, is this the right way? No, there's no way this is the right way. Where am I? Okay, was it the right way? Okay, there we go. We got there. No. Oh, that's such a bad one. I'm way behind you. I'm just fooling around. So that unique can come from anything, like from the tree. So it would be possible for you to be in like early maps and just get it from the tree. But I also legitimately believe you're better than me at this game. Oh, do we have a shortcut here? Okay. Oh, I did it again. I was so focused on just getting to the next zone, I forgot. Alright, we go again. Okay. Portal first. New instance. That was such a bad zone for that to happen on. Okay, rare boots, we like that. Okay. 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 Okay, no movement speed and no damage. Okay. Come on. Okay, good stuff. Alright, just in case.
Not you! My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Okay. All right. Does he have like crazy damage reduction, or does he have molten shell during that phase where he's on fire? Because he took considerably less damage. Yeah, right there. Hmm. Ooh, body armors. Yeah, let's do that.
The hour is later when you think, mortal.
Hmm. $351. I think I'm gonna stick with mine. Yeah. All right.
Make your wish.
Oasis, explode, 12 additional packs. Okay. I'm not doing expedition without a big boom. I refuse. Then I probably won't do expedition anyway. And all the goods have moon shell, so it makes sense for him to have it as well. Yeah, it would. I'm a little surprised I've never noticed it before. I'm only doing this because I need the parts. Okay. Oh, I need the boots. Okay. Those are better. All right. But Rog and Tuya, nah. I've never been a big fan of Rog or Tuyen. Like, I know they're good, I just don't like interacting with them. Like Tuyen? Yeah. I think it's the same thing that makes me stray away from like Ritual. I don't like the window. The only bad thing about Ritual is I forget 99% of the time. Yeah. I have certainly done that. Big armor helmet. Okay, what have we got? Not great. It's pretty bad. All right. 1, 2. Three. I think the if you are a fan of Ritual, I think there is a ton of potential for Ritual in the Mirage League, because the way the Mirage interacts with Ritual is very interesting, in that the Mirage copies whatever Ritual is in the range, but it amplifies the Mirage to match a map. So like if you only get one, then it multiplies the amount of monsters and rewards you get to match a 4 or 3 or whatever. Ritual slaps on Flickr. I've never actually done it on Flickr. Like I've never like committed to a Ritual strat at all. It's a small circle. Yeah, that's true. And it's not a circle that's determined to kill you like Ultimatum. Golden volatile on death. What is that? All right. All right, I don't care about the rest of these. Oh wait, what was that? Okay, golden volatiles. You chase them down, they give you gold. I see. Oh, that reminds me. I have to switch my gems around. Okay, just in case that fails. All right. That there, and then we need to get rid of vitality and pull in pride. All right. Okay. This is so much easier than trying to do this on a Flicker Strike build. This is my least favorite part of the campaign if I am playing a Flicker Strike build. It's awful. Honestly, a lot of melee builds just, they don't struggle here, but it's painful. My favorite was Soul Eater Flicker. Best at Beast and Essence, but Ritual was really fun though. Or fun too. Now that build is cratered into the dirt. Yeah, it's interesting how things change over time. I was thinking about it when they did the release, like they did the announcement for this league, that the game is so different from when I started. Because a couple leagues after I started, I was like finally getting to the point where I could farm a little bit. And so at the time I was like just doing a big farm for me. And it was a Nemesis 3 map. And I had didn't have Headhunter on my Flicker Strike, but I had Inspired Learning. I think I had 2 Inspired Learnings. And it wasn't very good, but it was fun. The build, not the farming. The farming was crazy. I don't want any of those. Ooh, Unstable Breach, hold on. That I do want. Where are all the things that I can kill? Oh, they're there. Come on, we're so close. We're not gonna make it, are we? Nope. So close. Oh, we got a skull anyway. Nice. Okay. How you doing? Doing well. Just looking for big crab boss. And then we'll be moving into Act 6. There we go. Big crab boss time. And we need to get Tempest Shield at some point. Okay, there we go. All right. And last phase. How's Elementalist treating you, Spartans? Don't need that. No. Southbound and unique. Okay, cool. So far so good. I had to go out for a bit, so I'm behind. Nah, don't worry. There's so much league. Being behind even a day or two doesn't really matter. Drop Cloak of Flame, so I'm chilling. Nice. Cloak of Flame is huge. I may end up using Cloak of Flame myself for early mapping. Okay. Let's go back to Act 6, make sure we've turned everything in. No, there we go. Okay. Let's go turn this hand in, or whatever it is.
Welcome back.
Ooh. Okay, in the unique room gifts, we want... I don't actually care about the sockets, but I do care... Flasks, quivers, jewels. Belts, rings, amulets. Two-handed melee weapons, ranged. Boots, gloves, body armor, helmets, shields. Okay, so we want shields. We're gonna go out here first. Wait. Additional item, additional item. Yeah, so we're gonna go here, there.
She will soon be
And then here is it solve the fracture? Yeah, we're gonna go straight for the fracture. Okay. And we're gonna take a quick break because I need to get some food. So we're gonna do that. Oh, let's see. Have you used the Mirage weapon effect, the Twitch drop? I have not. I do love the dang, I'll drop next league. Oh yeah. All right. Food time. Okay, I will be back in 10 minutes and then we will continue on. Because I've got Thai food waiting on me and I'm pretty stoked about it. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay. Get rid of that. Do I have the Mirage weapon effect? That is pretty sick. Okay, cool. Alright. Act 7 time, let's go. Okay, lock acquired. And at the end of this act, we can ascend again. And that'll give us explosions. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Don't need any of those. Okay, good. How am I doing on portal scrolls? Doing pretty good. I need to clear my stash out real quick. Okay. Wait, was that more currency? No, silver cash, okay. All right. Okay, good stuff. Is it good? Nope. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is the last ascendancy trial I need before I can ascend. I missed one in Act 6. Oh no, I missed one in the crypt. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? Before I move on, let's go ahead and Go get the trial that I missed. And then we'll go send. Okay. Okay. Damage over time craft, nice. And let's go to the plaza. Okay. All right. Okay, other way. All right, where are we at? Additionally unique on death. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. Not helpful. Much better.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain our slumber has never be awoken. Withstand the siege. Such resilience.
All right.
The emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Okay.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
I have no idea what I got. That'll work. All right, what do we get? Lab drops are disabled. Nice. I like that one. Okay, well that's not the way to go. Annoying. All right.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Okay. Oh wait, there was a unique there. I didn't even look at it. Hinagora, Death's Fury. Okay. Now we have Explode.
One. Farewell.
All right, we're crafting. We're crafting movement speed on that. It won't be good movement speed, but it'll be movement speed. Close enough. Okay. Now back to the den. But this time with Explode. Chromatics, rarity. Sure, we'll go rarity.
Return to your barren world. I've almost got it. This one was a dreamer.
Okay.
can win this! Proof against the storm!
Right. Oh, you know what? There is a heist thing over here. We need that. Oh, this is gonna feel great. I wasn't sure how good the double rate of explosions would be, but this is looking pretty good. So close. All right. You know what? I wonder if that Mirage has the breach in it.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trick.
All right, we want the bleed damage. Yeah, we'll go for double explode. Hopefully, it caught the breach. It did catch the breach. Nice. So the important part here is we can do this. Okay. Yeah, now I think we go straight down all the way to Bloodless. Okay. That makes it easy. We have another of the best kind of breach. Aw. Okay, we got a provisioning. Oh. Oh well. Okay. Okay, no good. No good. All right. I think it's 10. Will give me a full stack. Okay. 1 and 2. Let's go turn in this hand that we have.
Welcome back. Fight for race.
Wait. All right.
She is pleased.
That's a lot of life. Oh, you know what? I just realized that I'm a skill point down. I never turned these in. All right. More currency. Sure. Okay. 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 I think that's the quickest I have found this on League Start ever. I hate that zone so much. Okay. Nice. Okay, is this all dead end? Yep. Alright. Okay. Finally found the exit. I need those Val orbs. Okay. We may actually end up trying to farm our own Bladefall. The prices that they are currently being posted at are extreme. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I guess, why not? Okay. Why was this all empty? Okay. We're gonna do things a little differently from here. Because I refuse to believe that Bladefall of Tarthus is that rare. So we're gonna go get our own. Okay. Almost ready for our masteries. Then let's go. It's time to do some heisting because people are trying to rip us off. Do you have a leveling build created for this build? Yes. If you check the POB, that POB has a leveling like guide through the entire tree, and it'll take you through every single act. And the gear should be pretty close to what you should be able to get on your own, because the leveling guide was made with an SSF character. Alright, deception, demolition. I mean, I guess first things first, we gotta unlock all the people. Yeah. Okay. So you have your POB on YouTube stream. You can also do, I think, exclamation point build, not POE build, just build. And it should have the POB on Twitch. There you go.
Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3.
Huge. Okay. That takes care of that. Doubt this is gonna be any good. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I need a demolition. Do I need a lockpicking? I don't remember if Karst introduces me to anybody. I'll grab one. More demolition, more lockpicking. Okay. If we end up not running those, that's fine, but just so we have them. Alright. Prepare. We want a demo first. Oh no, wait. We do want... Yeah, Karst introduces us to Huck. And that's like a whole tree of the unlocks. Nice. Alright, I'm pretty sure there are no safes in these. Okay. Let's unlock this jewelry one.
Guards incoming.
Shouldn't be a problem.
No more hostiles.
It's a request. Might need to bail soon.
Ooh, I wish. Ruby ring might be good. Alright.
Ain't over yet. You do your job, I'll do mine. All clear. Just keep him off me.
Death will release you.
Okay.
Honestly, kinda wish you did it.
Honestly, that's not too bad. We just need to craft on it a bit. Nah, never mind. Alright, sell that. Okay, and then we can prepare heist with demo. Come on, prepare heist. Demo, Huck, go. Tried copying POB out of the building and it arrows out. Shouldn't. I'm able to open it. Make sure to update your POB first. I suspect that might be what's going on. Updated first? I don't know then. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. It might be me that needed to update. Hmm. That's annoying. Okay, I think what you're gonna have to do is opt into the beta. So, down here on the left, let me make sure this is visible. Okay, all the way down here on the left, there are options. Then I need you to do opt into weekly beta test builds. I think what's going on is I'm using a feature in my POBs that isn't being recognized for some reason. Then they open. I'm guessing the loadouts that I'm using, like the loadout functions I'm using to make all the different trees, is not part of the main build yet. Let me know if that works for you. I think it's it, because there's original error talking about the version updating now to beta. We'll report back. Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw the error, and it said something about the loadout functions, which I suspect is what's going on. Because the tree didn't change very much, and the tree I think is the same in 3.27 for this build as 3.28, so it's not like any nodes that we're using. But the loadout function might be the difference. That was it? Yeah. Well, hey, at least we know. Now, if anybody else has the same issue, I know what to do. Huge level up. Can I make it? No, there's no way I can make it all the way down. Yeah, no. Okay. We're just gonna grab this and then leave. Ooh, that hurt. I knew that was likely. Oh well. Okay, so we got that. Now let's do you. I do need a single trap disarmament. I need all of the counter thaumaturgy. Alright.
Should have ignored the noise, mate. This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
Alright, are you gonna bug out down there?
Right, well,
You didn't.
carry on, I guess.
Alright. Grab these. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's Tulina. For some reason I thought you were starting Templar, but you're a Marauder? Yes. Yeah, we're going Marauder so that we can go Chieftain, which has a huge explode built into the Ascendancy. Prepare, we need a counter thaumaturgy, here, go. Do we have, let's see, we have demo, trap disarmament, counter thaumaturgy, lock picking. Yeah. Alright. Did we get lucky here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
That's what we're after, right?
Okay. All right. Okay. Perfect. All right, we have an engineering, no, trap disarmament. We can do Vindiri with. And that'll put us to the next level. All right. Gianna acquired. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, Abyss. We're just gonna open these up till we get there. Okay.
Oh, I'm not going to double cross you.
Yeah, I need that.
Perfect. Now for the climax.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing.
Keep it up, Exile.
Any more?
Okay.
This is meant to be delicate.
Oh, right. Okay, we're going this way. There we go.
Faultless, stunning, and incredible performance. And you were
Okay. Sell these. Okay. Brute force, agility, engineering, lock picking, perception, agility, engineering, brute force, engineering. Oof. Okay. All right. I need an agility. And do we have a perception in here? We do have a perception in here. Okay.
hello.
I think it's the only person we're missing. Is Nanette. Right? That seems right. Hey, got a whole hammers.
I do not fear death. I knew we could do it.
Okay, good stuff. How are we doing on yeah, we should try and get the thing. We're not like full up on iced coins yet. Okay.
Back to work.
Okay. Okay. Okay, show inventory. Alright, looks like we have everybody all good there. Alright, counter thaumaturgy, demo. And get rid of perception because we don't need it anymore. And we don't need lockpicking, so we're just gonna do demo and counter thaumaturgy. And hopefully we don't have to go too long without getting our jewel. A little bit of rough luck here. We got no gem rewards. So, because we have no gem rewards, I'm just gonna pop open the small chests.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. Glad you're on my side. They're about to notice us. I didn't get stabbed.
Okay, we got an exalted orb. Okay. Let's go, Tibbs. Oh, you know what? I should be doing this with Mystery. He's got currency double chance. Okay. All right. All right.
Guess we're doing this. Coming through.
Okay. I don't think I benefit from this at the moment. Yeah. All right. Demo, counter thaumaturgy. Oof, that was it. Okay, we got a skill gem, at least. Okay. No good there. So, kind of like the last one, we're just going to open up all the receptacles on the way back. Okay. I feel like there's got to be something in that. All right. Okay. All right, Chaos Orb. Is there another one? There is another one. Okay. Large cluster. We don't want 12. Do we care? Not really. I'm just gonna leave.
Focus on escaping!
The turquoise? It is turquoise.
Can't celebrate yet.
Okay. Oh, they're the same. I don't like either of them. This though. Yeah, sure. Bindiri, you get this.
Let me go get my things. Remember to breathe when you get in. Can't tell you how many good men and women I've lost. Hold on to your butts.
Okay.
I'm old. Still die soon. Beat your head.
Sure, why not?
Hold on to your butts.
All right. Huge.
Solidly built.
All right, hold on. I'm not gonna just sit here and not open up more chests when I have room to. All right.
Experience wins. That's it. Now out. Out. Protected. Bold but strong. Can't even take the time to enjoy this. They just keep coming. Ready yourself. I hate everything about this.
Excellent. I kind of want to make that group explode. It's the only reason I'm staying. There we go. Okay.
You've got fire magic, don't you, Arya?
Sell that. Are there no others that give skill gems? Oof. Alright. We'll go advance a little bit. One to 21. All right. Okay. Brute force and lock picking. All right. Jaber down. All right. No luck there. Oh, I'm in the promenade. Okay. 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 Now we just need to find the resurrection site. Okay. There we go. And all we need to do here is... Oh, wait. Okay, now we just hold Q. And we wait. Have some coffee. Relax a little bit. Alright, or that's gonna hurt enough that I care. Oh. Okay, there we go. Rare body armors. Yeah, let's do that. Nope. And maybe 538. Better than what I got. It does have a life mod on it still though. So I just lose the 64 life I have and don't gain anything back. No, I think we drop that. All right. Okay. Real quick. I need to go buy any whatever they're called. Okay. Okay, that one's no good. We store the rest. But I was about to miss this inventory. Counter thaumaturgy. Just one. Oof. Oof. Wait, why is it taking me here? All right, there we go. All right. Plus one level, we're good. We can go check for more heists and hope that it's gotten a little better. Come on, counter thaumaturgy. Oof. Just one. Alright, come on. Be nice to me. Okay, there is a gem chest. Are there 2 gem chests? No. Rude. Okay, that doesn't help. And they really hurt. I don't think I care about any of those.
I sense suspicion. They may be onto us. Different analyst, yes? Analysts often die without keep going. Run.
All right. Not much was achieved out of that. I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. Okay, good stuff. Silver jewel, more currency. Let's go more currency. Opalescent. Oh, that's one of the new ones. Alright, come on. You know, for something that had more currency, there was not a whole lot of currency here. Okay, Sun Orb achieved. Crafting recipe got.
Why are you still standing there?
It's tell me something. Bring me back something. Still breathing, eh? Don't do anything.
Okay. Alright, and there's my 10% more life. Okay. Is it a counter thaumaturgy? No. We got a map though. Alright, let's go back to Rogue Harbor and grab some more counter thaumaturgy if we can get them. Counter thaumaturgy. Okay, hold on. Demolition. Demolition. Okay. Might be doing alright now. Put this over here. Alright. Demolition, counter, counter, counter. We got 3 counter thaumaturgy. Alright, let's go. Now the way we're doing the counter thaumaturgy is basically walk in, look. Do we have any gems? No. Bye. They do not care about the counter thaumaturgy otherwise. Okay, no gem chests. No gem chests. Not great, honestly. All right. Come on. Okay, I've got to stop on that. Okay, lightning resistance, lightning resistance. Okay, that I think is going to trigger the rest of the alarms. So let's open this first. Then we can open this. Aw. I was trying to get to it in time. Okay. Okay. You know what? I need to... Okay. All right, here we go.
fun. When even I can let you down, that's a problem.
Okay, small cluster, small cluster. Is that the right one? Big text, no.
Experience wins.
Alright, let's try and get these three on our way out.
Great! Now you have more loot than brains! Fight your way out!
Alright.
Old but strong.
Okay, not a great haul. But I think prices are also coming down, so hopefully that remains the case. Duplicate catalyst. Yeah, that'll work. Tibbs is my favorite, I think, and yeah, let's go Gianna. Why not? All right. What you buying? Nothing, honestly, because I don't have enough currency. But what I want is Bladeful of Drarthus, and it's expansive. But right now, it looks like the price is coming down to somewhere around between 2 and 1 div, which is not great, but you know, could be worse. And it's mostly a function of, I guess, a combination of no one's farming for it, because who wants to do counter thaumaturgy heist contracts, and the people that want it really want it.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered.
I like the theory of heist giving Charthan gems and that being like an extra thing for heist. The problem is they seemed to stick the Charthan gems just in a random box That doesn't show up very often. Okay. Ooh, breach time. And a breach in a corner, no less. And where are my oodles of monsters? Why am I stuck? Okay, that one's done. Okay. I need better armor. I'm good on those. Alright, good stuff. I don't know why I'm hanging around like I'm gonna take that ascendancy or that pantheon. Okay, no. 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 Alright. It is time for more block. Okay. Now we go in here. And we get to do our breach again. Okay. Could be good. Life, fire res. Double the armor. I need something with, I don't know. I want no life or more life. Battle plate. Okay. All right, is this new? Okay, that was 2 sets of stairs. Easy. And 3rd set of stairs. Let's go. All right. Okay, all good there. Grab my crafting recipe. And we go to Act 9. Alright, let me see if you have just a better piece of armor. It wouldn't shock me. You don't. Okay. Okay. I doubt that's gonna be better than what I've got, but might as well check. Is better than what I got. 224. Yeah, it's way better than what I got. All right, let's go. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this. Because I'm about to level up again. So I need to go grab these contracts while I can. Alright, sell that. Alright, deception, deception, perception, deception, demolition. Demolition. Okay. Nothing but demo. Big oof. Okay, large cluster, no. 8 passive chaos might be good. Well. Alright, let me find... Alright, there's a good section right there where I can grab 3. Okay. it, I'm going to sell this like the old-fashioned way. At least I think so. Let me see if my hideout's any better. Okay, we can do the shop. Give me this. Okay. Oh, actually that reminds me. I still have of repulsion. 2C, oof. Okay.
Greetings.
Good timing. I've been looking for something to do.
Okay, 3 faces, random chaos. Nothing too wild so far. So let's go ahead and get the target here. Okay. Come on, there we go. Over here. All right. Zero counter thaumaturgy. Do I even bother? I don't know. I kind of just want to finish. Let's just finish the campaign. Get to maps. Yeah. I was hoping we could get lucky and swap early, but whatever. It's alright. At the very least, we have enough currency to get ourselves some good mapping gear if we need to buy anything. Okay, let's see if these two have any. It's actually not what I was thinking about. Okay. It's chaos spell. $576, $632. I think we do this. Okay, so if we do, we can get quite a lot of life out of this, which I think is probably better than the 15%. That was sick. That was quite good. All right. Fire res. Huge increase. Absolutely enormous. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Now we find the waypoint. Our large cluster sold. Nice. Okay. Release you. All right. Okay. All right, block. Block. We can probably fit in Tempest Shield already. Okay. I have no idea where this boss is. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fight this guy now because I want to pop that abyss right there. And when I pop that abyss, I don't want to fight this soul eater as well, because it'll just make it worse. There we go. No goody, soul leader. Okay. All right. Wildwood wisps boots. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right. Our Stormburst also sold. All right, let's go check if we have any counter thaumaturgy. Nope. Makes it easy then. Okay. Okay.
An emperor must bear two blades, both in the left hand. Sure.
Okay. only need one more ascension where we can bump up our max res. Okay. Alright, we got this block over here. Let's go and get the spell block as well. And we should really add Tempest Shield to all this. Let's do that. Okay, I do have some blue. Oh, right. I also wanted to grab Tempest Shield right there. What does that put me at mana-wise? I can still cast everything. All right. All right. Okay, we've gone that way. Now we need to go this way. I wonder how much those are worth this early. One C, huh? Should I wear these? No, probably not. All right. Okay, that is the entire Pantheon done. Wait, did I not get Calendar of Fortune in the foothills? I didn't. There we go.
Take care.
All right, let's go. Now all we really need is to make this an automated process. The explosions are giving me a lot of hope that the plan is going to work. Okay. I'm gonna guess I'm supposed to go this way. Honestly, I kind of want ball lightning. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. All right. Last one. Okay. Okay, good stuff. And Act 10 we go. Okay. Need to check something real quick. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna have to reduce some of my gear before we go into maps, but I might be able to find something on the way to the end of Act 10. Okay. Okay. Somebody completed the Hall of the Grandmasters this early. What a madman. I didn't realize I was here for the fun of it. It didn't even register that I already had the teardrop. Okay. Wow, right back to a mineral. Oh, almost a mineral. All right. Oh well. There we go. Wait, no. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. Okay. Wait, what does my gear look like? Terrible. Does it have an empty suffix? No. No empty suffix. No empty suffix. Empty suffix here, and that's it. I have 2 empty suffixes. Actually, so I'll be okay going into maps. As far as resistances go, at least. Any other survival? We'll see. Okay. All right. All right, we're good. At this point, we can ascend if we want. Yeah, why not? Why not? Now the real hope here is I don't die. That is a possible outcome. Did I do the thing where I went the entirely wrong way? Or is this recoverable? Entirely the wrong way. Okay.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally with almost all its citizens. You are inexhaustible.
All right, not too bad.
Recognizes that life and empire are the same.
All right. Come on, don't be a dead end. Nice.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, learn does lend strength to one's enemies. Give no quarter. You were born for this.
Okay.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Not too shabby. All right, good. No, not again. Why? That sucks so bad. All right, we go again. I think that is the fourth time I've been logged out when changing zones. It's the second time it's happened to me in an Ascendancy trial. And both times in the Ascendancy trial, it was during, like, it was just before the last phase, or the last fight. At least I know to go this way this time. Right? Did I turn too early? Alright, come on.
Receive your sentence. Such resilience. The sovereign nation is but a husk of its descendants.
Okay. Good. I wonder if anybody's after Soul Rest. No. What a shame.
When the time comes to strike,
All right.
Emperor strikes without
Round 2.
slow to entertain our strength unto one's enemies. Don't give up yet. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
All right. Perfect. All right, we're back to where we were. Alright, be nice to me. Okay, let's keep it up. Okay. Max fire is achieved. And then
Where would I go? Like if there was just one place I could choose, where would I
shield charge.
Now I know.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna put that up.
Really? The very lean is dread.
Okay. All right. All right, what have you got? Boots, gold, rarity, maybe? Okay. where is the thing that I'm after? Okay, I'm giving up. Where to from here? Let's see. I should probably go ahead and grab this. Since we have quite a few auras. Okay. Okay. So close. right. Do I have an empty red socket? Yes, yes I do. $82 life, 1100 armor. I lose life and resistances. Actually, I lose quite a lot of resistances. No, I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Alright, first things first. Let's do something with this. And oh, we're super good on resistances. Go figure. All right. Go ANR. Nobody likes you. Okay. Okay. We're so close. All right. Phase 1 gone. Okay. Is this the last one or second to last one? There we go. We might be able to sell that. Maybe not. Bit of a shame. Yeah. Okay. What do I want to do next? I guess I should do this. Give myself a little more wiggle room, and then all good. All right. Let's go, Lily. Okay, we got tier 3 movement speed, which I'm tempted to put on my boots. Like right away. But it only gets me up to 24 and I'm at 19, 18. So I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Shrine, castle ruins, promenade, volcano. Didn't really matter, but there we go. Okay. Rarity of items, 12 packs. Some packs will be replaced with things that cannot drop equipment. You know what? Let's go with that. Huge. Get out of there. I saw the detonate corpse and I was afraid. Come on. Okay, we sustain. All right. Okay, rustic sash, good. All right. We have plenty of tier 1 maps. I think I'm gonna get a little more damage. There's not a whole lot of damage I have access to at the moment. So I'm just gonna try and get what I can. Nice, tier 2 map. Love that. Okay. Get out of there. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. I believe my plan is to go straight through here and go right up to Breach. Because I do just want to mainline Breach. Let's go talk to you. Come on. Alright, I guess we're not going to King's March right now. Uh, 84 life. Kind of huge. Alright. We already have a silver branch, so we can get rid of that. Okay. All right. All right. I really don't like apparitions. Jewelry will drop as jewels. Echoing and divine. Alright, we're gonna do that one. All right. That explosion feels excellent. explosion very cool. Yeah. I'm a fan. That ring could be good. Okay. Why are there so many invulnerability totems in here? Okay, we're sustaining so far. There we go, tier 3. I really hate this boss. And this is most of the reason why. There exists a boss who inflicts corrupted blood and cannot be damaged. Alright, don't need that, don't need that. All right, right there. Okay. Okay, we'll take the experience. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Interesting, we're getting originator maps already. Excellent. Okay. That's a lot of tower shields. No. 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 Yeah, no. I need life on my shield. At least for now. Like that. That is very likely to become my next shield, because holy cow. Yeah, okay, this shield is my next one. What a rare. What a ground loot. Where did it go? There it is. Stop stunning me. Okay. I think for now we'll stick on tier 3. We're also going to switch out to this shield. Okay. Well, all right then. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna do this.